Hello there.
I just realized I was talking to you guys with the mic muted still. Welcome in, Taco 7 Latte. Seven. Congratulations on grabbing up first. You beat Latte to the punch. Latte, better luck next time. I have to try and beat this. Just beat it. Just beating the game. Whatever the win condition is. I thought you were good at this whole streaming thing. Still get skill issued with your mic being muted? Yeah, I know, right? Happens to the best of us. How are you today? Good so far.
I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Uglification beam. I think I have seen the intro of this game once.
Sleep, my insipid angel.
Oh no, that was a stun, Ray.
Crash! Crash! Where are you, big brother? There's something weird going on in the bay.
I'm thinking of the Banjo-Kazooie intro, turning the character, stealing the beauty off of sister or whatever. Not gonna stay long since it's almost 1 a.m. already. Understandable, Taco. I will see you probably tomorrow if I'm still going and you decide to swing back to see how it's going. Because ideally I want to try and get this and the Final Fantasy VI task both done today on this stream so that I can do stuff this weekend that isn't streaming. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Be happy to hop on. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, because according to Duke, the average completion time for this is about 8 hours on retro achievements. The average completion time I saw online was 5.5 to 6 hours. And that's just this game. And then the Final Fantasy one, Duke said it took him less than 4 hours. The speedrun video took an hour and a half. So I'm expecting this to be like 6 or so hours, and the other one to be maybe like 4 to 6 hours. Thank you, Taco. Starting with Earl Grey. Nice, basic, reliable Earl Grey.
What have I got? What have I got?
It is I, Aku Aku. My duty is to protect you. You may summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
What have I got?
I'm here for it. Let's go. The Earl Grey, or the idea of this being like a 12+ hour stream just to try and get stuff done? I can't jump any higher. Both? You know what? Fair. Fun fact.
What have I got?
Crash cannot swim.
It is I, Aku.
Yes, you said this
Aku.
last time.
My duty is to protect you. You may summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
I can't skip that.
What have I got?
Earl Grey is peak tea, and no one can convince me otherwise with lemon and sugar too. If you like Earl Grey, Taco, might I interest you in double bergamot? Because the thing that gives Earl Grey its distinct Earl Grey flavor is bergamot. And I once had a tea that was called double bergamot that, as the name suggests, has twice as much bergamot as you typically put in Earl Grey, but is otherwise just an Earl Grey. So good. Okay. I'm gonna focus this down, actually. I've decided. Just gonna...
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close and do what I do.
Okay, Coco.
What have I got? It's
I am
easy.
aware, never tried double bergamot.
Too easy.
Oh, pff. Maybe we'll try it someday. Yeah. In the same... In the same general vein, I had at different times. I've had aged Earl Grey and Earl Greyer. But double bergamot, I think, was the best overall of the three. Oh, good. I got an extra life. Oh.
Alley-oop! It's true. Blondes do have more fun. What have I got?
It's true. I can die to those. There's an achievement based on that. There's an achievement for getting 30 lives, because there's a little pop-up that keeps adjusting when I gain or lose a life. I started at 4 out of 30.
It's true. Blondes do have
I am now
more
down
fun.
at 3 out of 30. Yes. That felt so natural trying to slam that guy. I'm so glad that it went all according to plan.
It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
I can't move while I'm gonna game over on level 1. Failing this one basic mechanic.
It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
There we go. Good, a checkpoint just in time to...
I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Oh, the spikes. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was gonna fall!
Come on, follow me, Crash. Stay close.
Methinks
and do
this
what
is
I
going to be a
do.
very, very long 6 hours. Yeah, that's what I get for trying to rush it.
It's easy! All too easy.
Oh wow, I made it to the checkpoint. Now if I could do that slam attack sometime, less than like 4 attempts, we'll be ahead of the game.
It's true, blondes do have more fun. The spikes broke my fall.
Wrong button, wrong button. Right button. Oh, I didn't pick up the extra life by the water.
I've been doing this for 10 stinking years. Back and forward, and I'm sick of it. Well, I'm not gonna do it no more.
Okay. Gosh, if I had picked up that extra one by the water, I could be at 7.
Surprised to see me, Crash? Like the fleas in your fur, I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And I missed you.
Trust me,
And
I didn't
so
die
I've
once.
Organized a little gathering, like a
Game knows what it's
birthday
talking about.
party, except the exact opposite. And look, all of your friends are here.
Hey!
You are so very popular. Let's start handing out the presents.
Ding-a-dang! All the guys. All the guys. The whole gang's all here. Even got Mafia Rat, whose name escapes me.
This is from Tiny. This is from Dingodile.
Yep.
Ripperoo, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh dear, two of the same. But don't worry, I kept the receipt. Here's one gift you can return.
I returned to sender. Yep. Even the polar bear is up for revenge.
Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated,
For jumping on him and
twin
crash, too.
brother, Mecha Bandicoot. What was that?
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
Dr. Engine! Oh, I could have reflected that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bzzz. And then last I can reflect. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Bzzz. No more bzzz. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa!
What have I got?
Where was that
Meet
missile
your
from?
brand new, hydraulically operated, twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot. What was that?
Dr. Cortex, you are magnificent.
Of course I was, you fool. Initiate missile attack.
Goodbye. Goodbye, other arm. Goodbye, face. Jungle Bungle. So how many levels are there? Well, I had too much momentum. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. We did one level of 16. Well, one level of 17. We've got 16 left. Based on just counting progress achievements. I didn't have momentum and I was going uphill. Okay, to the right is an absolute death trap. Go to the left. I went over the lip of the track. That's the same one I died on last time. That I got that far. That's the furthest I've been. Is that specific stack of nitro crates. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm not getting that 30 lives achievement. I don't know what makes me think that. Sort of a gut feeling. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Why would you do that? Okay, that was my one try. Oh god, it's this game. Hey, Randolph. This is the 10-point task. I have to beat this game. That's not a difficult task, is it? Crash Bandicoot game no one could agree on? What do you mean by no one could agree on? Is there general consensus? Positive, negative? Is it just 50-50, like mixed? Of like some people think it's a really good game, some people think it's a really bad game.
Crystal. Yes, the crystal is mine.
What are your thoughts? I know you're a big
Keep back, you
I know you're a
weak-minded
big
fool.
Crash person.
Avert your gaze
Somebody
or
beat
you'll
this
go
game, surprised.
crystal
Ranked it as high as you did.
crazy.
Incomplete mess at best.
Give it to me. Throw me over there. Trust me. We're pals, right? Crystal is mine. What have I got? The crystal is mine. What have I got?
Oh no, back to the rolly stage again. And this time without any lives. There's one on the wall, but I couldn't get to it. Hey! You know how some hate it because it's not like the old Crash games? Some like me like it for what it is. Sad thing about it, it was rushed, so it's a bit messy. Ah, gotcha. Went through a rushed development cycle. Had some good ideas, but couldn't execute on them properly because of the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Unbelievably mid. He warped back. Why'd you warp back, sir? In case I missed the crystal throw?
Brainless bandicoot, let go!
Stuck. Again, there's no popular opinion. I can't jump through the middle. I need to jump along the wall. Okay. I accidentally spun twice. Ninja about to join the hate club. Well, I wasn't, and then I phased through the ground. That's only happened to me a handful of games.
Give it to me!
I missed a chance for a free life, but
What have I got? What have I got?
isn't any good to you? Makes you wonder how the game got released. Universe. Oh, I made it. Made it out alive.
That feels good. I was bursting in there. How are you fools before the awesome might of the evil twins?
Aren't you two adorable? Let me see. I might have some chalky treats here for you.
Chalky treats? Oh, oh! We've some good news and some bad.
The bad news? We're going to destroy your precious islands.
The good, you won't be around to see it.
How
Oh.
You want to play mind games? Okay, tough guy. Let's play mind games.
Careful here that you don't backtrack to previous areas, otherwise you'll have to redo them. No. No, 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 no. No, no.
Go on, run.
Catch you later, Brainiac.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
What have I got?
Semi-open world access level select. Neat concept. Don't care for it. I can't go that way. I'm sure I can go that way at some point in the future, maybe. Nice of them to give me so many lives. Heading over to wherever this is. What hit me? You just stole my... What?
What have I got?
That's just a death plane? Is that just a death plane? It's high ground level. It's right there.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? Living in harmony with Mother Nature. The noble boar, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
I waited till he got there and then I blew him up.
What have I got?
Oh, that took a life off me. Okay.
You have to help me, Crash.
Like
You
I
heard
said,
them.
Rush.
They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. Live in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boy, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
Went through all that trouble
What have I got?
to get a life. Just to lose that life.
You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. Live in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boy, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
No!
What have I got? You have to help me, Crash. You heard them. They want to destroy our island home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. Live in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boy, the humble bumblebee. Ah! What have I got?
He was not that close. I thought about going ahead, and then I thought about it would take too long to
Have
come
to help
back,
me,
and
Crash.
he had
You heard
teleported
them. They
forward.
want to destroy our home, humiliate and enslave you, and steal my brain. How I envy the simple life of the tribesfolk. Live in harmony with Mother Nature, the noble boy, the humble bumblebee. Ah!
Good to know if I try and go too far ahead, he just teleports. Don't have to go over there, I already got it. Oh! Lovely, now you have a helmet. I somehow stepped on the wrong part of that plunger. Go too far forward again. Oh, wait, does he activate a switch that lifts that? I was expecting him to extend a bridge. I just forgot the idea of jumping. You know, like this bridge. They tricked me. They had him activate one switch for me, and I thought he was going to activate more. Joke's on me. Bear. No! I was crushing the bear. Maybe I'm not supposed to crush the bear. How was I that close? Cool. I like this rendition of Flight of the Bumblebee. It's very nice. And very fitting. How do I... What? I'm confused. He has to pull the wall down for me. But then I have to also hold the thing up for him. Maybe it just stays down. Okay. I'll just trust that it stays down. One of the other walls went back up. Papu Papu. Don't be mean. He wants to help. What did that say? Okay. I don't know what it said, but going back was clearly a mistake. Quick crouch before. Okay. I hit the crouch button as I landed. Understood. Don't need to crouch because I'm under him. Roll, roll, roll your boat. Roll, spin, spin, spin your boat. Okay. Note to self. It doesn't care if I'm standing on stone. I have to be crouched, but on wood specifically. Duck in the boat to hide. What? Oh. I didn't see the tower over there. Yeah, let's go. We've glitched it out. Oh, but then I glitched it out, but I didn't take advantage. I went through all that trouble to try and get... There. That barrel is not stable in the slightest. I give up on that. As enticing as those lives were, they were just a trap. That said something about spinning across rocks. Cool. I took damage because I slammed and there was a guy there. Give me a tiki. There, now there's no more guys. I'm glad I take a hit from literally every single guy with a spear. Well, so much for all of that. Okay. Just when I thought I had a decent amount of health. Wow, I landed directly on that guy's head. You're not Mario. No, come on! Even when I slam them with the attack, they still hit me 2 times out of 3. Cool. Can I actually slam the guy? No. Cool. I slammed in front of him 3 times! And he went back to the start. To add insult to injury. After I cleared out all the enemies. You can't slam while in midair on bouncing. That's what I was trying to do for a while there. It literally doesn't let you do the slam attack off of a bounce. For some reason. Because I wanted to, that's the way I want to do it. It just doesn't work. I'm pressing circle to slam attack. I jump, and I press circle to slam attack. Fork and I have to leave for a bit. Sorry, evil stick people want to cook you. Thank you. I'm sorry for Crash Bandicoot, but this is the Crash Bandicoot game I have to beat. Okay, if I cut the jump short enough, early enough, then it'll let me do it. But the timing is like not great. Pigs. Oh good, I'm not going to game over after I get murdered in 10 seconds from random pigs or spear guys. No. No. Totem Hokum.
Anja.
When you get to end saying you're going to be in love. You guys seeing this? I'm not hallucinating, right? I didn't just finish the whole worm thing just to get murked by some spear guys who refused to die when I stun attacked them, right? That didn't just happen. That would be crazy. That wouldn't happen to anybody. That was extremely rude, sir. I was literally in the middle of a recovery from a slam attack. Okay, I've got the timing down on that at least, so...
Anja.
You're supposed to run from them? Oh, okay. Cool. And I was supposed to know that because the other ones that I was attacking look identical, and I'm just supposed to know to run. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there, okay, there's a cave entrance here. What is this Courage the Cowardly Dog music? I just had that realization that this... Okay, I'm scared now that I'm at 12 lives. It's like you've never played a Crash game. I haven't!
The farmer's market is tomorrow, and my wampa trees won't grow. For my orchard is riddled with greedy worms. If you rid my land of these pests, I'll give you this power crystal.
Unless you count, like, The first world on
Real
1, the
science,
first
what you
world on
expect?
3.
This isn't a game.
The first world on 1, the first world on 3, and Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash. All of Crash Team Racing and all of Crash Bash. What am I doing? Oh, wait, hang on. I need you for a hammer. Right. I forgot that you work like a hammer.
Come along!
Is this a boss fight?
I tell you, you boys have been doing swell. Just swell. Anyhow, we've been taking in the sights of Insanity Island here. Nice digs. So much to see, so much to destroy. You got the native village, the lava caves, the totem gods. Yeah, back in the 10th dimension, we don't have anything near as nice as the totem gods. The vivid colors, the intricate carvings.
Oh, they're from the 10th dimension?
Almost as if they're alive.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
I could see why they'd want
as
to
if
invade
they're
this world.
alive.
I don't know what... Oh, am I supposed to... Okay, I understand what I'm doing now. Hopefully. Well, that was a new attack, so I can't be held responsible for a new attack. Those laser beams just lagged my entire PlayStation. Good grief. No! There was like a billion of those guys!
I tell you, you boys have been doing...
Okay, at least I can skip the cutscene. Well, I can't skip this cutscene. I knew I was right to be scared when they got me up to 12 lives. It's gonna be a boss fight. Hopefully this guy's only got one phase. Shout, shout, let it all out. Oh, laser beams. These are the things we can do without. Come on. I'm talking to you. Come on. I didn't even know he could do that. Slam fist attack outside of the first one because he just did this a bunch. Laser, 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 laser. Hitless. That's right. And then I took a hit by just walking into his hand.
Well, you gave it your best shot. But even now, our vice versa reversa device is in operation, sucking the goodness out of this dimension and leaving behind the worst of all possible worlds. We just like making a mess.
Oh, so you're turning this dimension into the 10th dimension.
You're all losers!
Say, is it lunchtime yet?
10th dimension. Yes, yes! In the dark ocean of my intellect swims a magnificent whale of a plan.
Okay.
To the laboratory! We're not beaten yet. The game is on. Come along! What have I got?
I didn't activate a thing, and I was up against his hand, so I immediately died. Time to do this hitless again. Free life if you jump on the boss body. I wasn't trying to get that. I don't know if you were trolling me or if that's a legit thing. I had no choice there because of where I was at the end of the fight. I was already touching him, and just moving my control stick in any direction instantly took damage. Since I already died and had to have to redo this fight again, was that legit or a troll? The jump on the boss body. Was trolling. Another bug. Boss hitbox remains after the fight. Forces you to redo the fight. Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. But I didn't read that until after I tried to move away from the hand. Okay, we did it hitless again. Good job. Don't walk right up to the body again.
This way!
Freeze frame. Oh. Ding ding ding. That was my chance to get up there. I didn't realize the barrel was going to stay intact.
What have I got?
Don't go too close to the edge, you might hit a death plane. Okay, well, I didn't stay on top of the barrel that time. Come onto my boat, furry man. I can take you to the other place. Iceberg Lab. Honestly, I should take the, where's the target achievement? Set. The achievements are listed by the progression achievements, but with a couple of things up front. Slide over a slope terrain for over a second, and have up to 30 extra lives. But otherwise, the achievements are just in order. So why not have the target achievement be the next progress achievement? Makes sense to me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12 left. Yep. That tracks with the number. 5 done, 12 left. I'm going to manually save. There it is. I slid for over a full second.
Before you rises a cathedral of diabolical genius. Scary, but in the wrong hands, this iceberg lair could do much goodness in the world. Of course, only I have the key. Observe.
You could see that bug as a feature though.
Follow me. I know.
It gives you a quick retry if you're trying to get a hitless boss fight and you're trying to practice the boss. If you get hit once, it won't kill you because you've got the Tiki. But if you finish him off when you get hit during the end part, you have a way of restarting the fight. Yes. Well, so much for that spare life that I went there for. I didn't even. I activated the spare life, so it's gone now. But I didn't pick up the spare life, so I'm just lost a life. Brilliant. Okay, penguin rockets, can't attack those. Okay, yeah, we gotta work on the depth perception a little bit. Thought I made that jump, but apparently I was jumping too early. Don't worry about the penguins. The penguins will do what the penguins do. Hey, I made it to a checkpoint. Yep, clearly my attack was not meant for the bat. It was just meant to massage the bat's face. Okay, so that's where I came in. I went all the way around, and I need to go here to go up. To go here. Hey! I'm not going out of my way for those things, but if I see them, there's no reason not to pick them up, right? As long as they're not too ridiculous to try and go for. I saw glowing inside the ice. I thought it was another crystal. It was just my own tiki. Ow. Double-digit lives again. Let's go. Brilliant. Let's use this since this is here, instead of trying to cut a corner just to save a second or two and having to redo. 2 minutes of time. Aha! I actually did fight a penguin. You dancing for the penguins?
The check bounced. Are you sure? Well, the past few years have kind of been slow. Wrath of Cortex didn't do as well as we'd hoped, and... Fish?
It's a good thing he speaks penguin fluently. Crystal and Ice Climb. Alright. And then there were 11. What? I can't double jump while I have Cortex. Okay. Huzzah! Throw Cortex. But how do I get Cortex? Okay, well. I just have to throw him over both of these pipes, one at a time. Okay, I just have to run with him. Cool. I'm glad I was sort of like stuck in. Oh, good grief. We'll throw him over this again. Warped maybe a little too close to that TNT. Or not TNT, Nitro. If it was TNT, it would have been, I guess, just as bad, but in a very different way. There, I did it. Ow. Right on the corner. I don't know how to feel about sha-la-la-la-la-la playing while I'm traversing with Cortex. That's the wrong button. That's not the... That was the wrong button as well, but that worked. That's where I started. So if I fall down... Can you not hit the... can. Okay. Okay. I said I wasn't going to go out of my way for those. I really shouldn't have. Okay, good. I thought I had soft-locked myself by getting him on a...
Give it to me!
Hey, we found your tiki. Uka Uka.
Free again! Mighty Uka Uka! Who has released me from my icy tomb? My, can it be? Crash and Cortex? I don't know whether to kiss you or kill you!
Crash knows. Crash knows the answer. It's kissing time. That doesn't look like a kiss. Throw Cortex Trevor for your path. I have to throw him at a different switch. Well, he's gone. Ned. Ah, boo. I was this close to being hitless. Then I backed up onto some fire.
I shall return!
Uka Uka! Wait! An evil greater than even yours threatens to destroy this world.
No! That's my job!
Divided, we are but two magical masks. Join me, and together we shall defeat this evil infestation.
I like a challenge. I accept. This should be fun!
The Aku Uka brothers, together again.
This way!
And then everyone lived in peace and harmony for the rest of time. Yeah, I don't think giving me a tiki is gonna help this situation. It's a matter of shifting camera paired with judgment on depth perception. That was my fault. And now I have to do this again. Curse my hubris! Okay. Yep. That wasn't even hubris, that was just depth perception. I broke both boxes. I didn't get the lives? You're kidding me. That's fine. I don't need those lives. I don't want those lives. They're tainted with evil. What happened? Why is it loading? I still had 10 lives. Did it not... It couldn't comprehend the idea that I would die right before the checkpoint? There. Got the checkpoint. Okay. I'm at the
We must
lab.
make preparations for. It's probably for you.
Trick or treat, trick or treat.
Fools! You thought these two party toys could defeat us? We are masters of the infinite dimensions, with power over reality itself.
And riches beyond imagination.
Riches?
Riches? What's wrong with you? Always bringing up the riches. You don't remember us, do you, Doctor?
Should I?
You ruined our lives. Allow us to return the favor.
What have I got?
Am I... The cutscene was very abrupt in how it ended. Is there a set number of these guys that I have to kill? They just take more than one hit? Oh, okay, there's the last guy.
Give it to me! Mine! Give it to me!
Okay. It was a set number.
You see? This is why nobody likes you. A curse on you, Crash Bandicoot. A curse on you all. We shall return.
Oh, forget I mentioned the riches thing, huh?
Dr. Cortex, what have you done?
Who are these evil upstarts? I've ruined the lives of so many. I can't be expected to remember them all.
Such a big head. Such a tiny brain.
If we deliver him to the evil twins, perhaps they will spare us.
I'm going
They'll
to
kill
guess...
me.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
Crash, I've been like a father to you. I created you, nursed you, tried to destroy you. So what do you say? With my mighty intellect and your vacuous
I'm gonna guess he
stupidity,
used the
we'll
10th
be
dimension as like a
unbeatable.
garbage dump.
Come along to the Psychotron.
Ads are running right now. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea real quick. Alright. I'm back. The ads are done. Let's get into this. We're at 25%, but we've not been collecting every collectible on the way. So I've got to be further than a quarter of the way through. Scabba-dabba-doobie. Scabba-dabba-doodle-doo. Shabba-dabba. Sha-da-da-da-da. I can't cross this gap? Okay.
This is the Psychotron, gateway to the infinite dimensions. Beyond our universe,
Right.
somewhere between the 9th and 11th dimensions, lies the mysterious 10th dimension. And there we must go in order to confront the evil twins, steal the riches, and restore the natural order of things, with me on top. We require 6 power crystals in order to make the leap, and we have
4.
Let's see.
2 more power crystals.
That isn't enough! All is lost.
It took him a minute to realize 4 is less than 6.
Come along.
Time to go get more power crystals, I guess. Nope. That might be where I need to go. Okay. I thought that was gonna go down. I was worried about riding it down to where I came from. And now it's not coming back, is it? Oh no, oh, I got so turned around. That's a shame. Please be there. Please be there. It didn't respawn. Geronimo!
What have we got?
I thought it was going to be like a big tunnel system slide.
See, I tell you, our salvation floats upon the briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship, and quickly before it sets sail. But how? Think, Cortex, think!
Crash, what are you thinking? Crash. Let's go! Oh, come on. Oh, this song rocks. No! No! I want the good song! Give me the good song! The good music! My punishment for dying once is I no longer get the good music. Oh no! I was trying to die the whole time. There we go. Okay. Oh. Didn't register that there was a hole there. Is there not a Crash Twinsanity category on Twitch? There probably is. You bring up a good point. Thanks, BB. I'm doing it because of retro achievements, but I didn't think about actually setting it as my specific category since it's going to be the entire gameplay for the next, like, 5 hours or however long it takes, because it's a full playthrough. Had to stop by and listen to the music. This is the best song right here. I'm jamming out so much to this song, I'm not even, like, playing the game.
Get them off of me! Shoot!
I am 100% looking up this song after this stream just to add it into my pool of just general music I listen to. Up.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real?
Mulan Cortex.
Mother?
Over the TNTs, straight to the lives. I just assumed there was going to be something valuable behind the TNT wall. And I assumed correctly. Ah! Oh, you tried! Ah. Spare life would have been nice. Really? I just needed to not be stuck. Okay, cool. Jump a little earlier than... No, come on. How am I supposed to get past this gear? I can't get the height. I'm gonna game over right here. The best music in the game. That time the gear was just facing the wrong direction. Was at the wrong timing for the gear. That time I couldn't get the height. I don't understand what I need to do at this. It's literally just X to jump as the only control. It's not like I can take any other path. There's not a side path I see. I don't even care about getting the crystal. I just care about beating the level. It's just... Well, that's what I get for trying to take a side path, I guess. I died anyway. How? Well, if I had to pick a stage to die on, it would be one with a good music. I hope you're doing well, PB. That felt like I should have jumped high enough, but I just didn't. You're gonna make me start at the top of the whole ice thing, aren't you?
What have we got? There, to the sea, I tell you. Our salvation floats upon tiny blue. We must reach battleship and quickly before it sail. Now, think, Cortex, think.
I can't skip. Yep. I just didn't hit the railing. Okay, that's when I hit the railing. So that's something. I literally spent 10 lives trying to make this one jump.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
I didn't hear him say mother last time.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Mother? I'm not gonna go for the extra lives, nor am I going for that crystal. I tried the extra lives once. Died in the process. Oh! Really? Okay, cool. I'm not even gonna make it to the thing that I was... The only thing keeping me going right now is the music.
Coming through! Ladies? Excuse me, madam. Are those real? Mother?
Mother? You know what? I made that jump as best as I could. I didn't jump early enough, but somehow I did bonked off the ice at just the right way. Alright, we made it. Ah! Almost! And then there were 2 lives. If the gear had been slightly differently timed, I could have made that. Finally, I got the height. And I'm at 99. You're kidding me. Okay, there's a life. Is there a way for me to, like, slow down to adjust the timing on the gear? I hate this. Is done for? I am! I've spent 15 lives trying to do that one gear jump. This is my second continue for that one specific gear jump.
What have we got? There! See, I tell you, our salvation floats upon briny blue. We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. Now, think, Cortex, think.
Don't know, but you can speed up. How do you speed up? Holding forward? That was an accident. Holding circle. Circle's a speed up option. I think. Okay, if I hold circle as I go to make that jump, maybe I can get the height.
Get them off of me! Shoot!
Okay, there's the crystal. For the third time. I'm down to 1 life. And I haven't even made it to the right checkpoint yet. Yep. Okay. Now I know. I was testing the height gain off of a ramp when jumping while holding down the speed button.
Coming through! Ladies?
Either I get over the...
Are those real?
Either I get over it or I... No, let's not go for... Let's not go for it. Now that I don't have any lives and I have to just deal with the timing on it on like 1 or 2 lives, now it's just a matter of getting the timing right. Because I think either of those 2 jumps I just did, if the gear had been slightly to the left or the right, I would have made it.
There! To this yellow! Our salvation floats upon the briny blue! We must reach Engine's battleship and quickly before it sets sail. Now, think, Cortex, think!
Brilliant. Straight down. You broke the good music. Now you have to deal with this music instead. Now you also don't have the momentum to go over the hill. Right off the cliff. Remember when I was at, like, 14 lives and I thought the 30 lives thing might actually happen? Good times. And I missed the rail. Great. I wish this rail had like just a little bit more homing lock on. Instead of me having to blindly line up a rail that, yeah, has Wampa fruit leading up to it, but the angle doesn't lock on as much as it should. So I'll be like right next to it and it'll say, no, you just sort of missed it. That's what it's like. Mother? That was a jump at the top of the ramp. With the speed up held down. Why am I hitting those now? I didn't lose enough lives earlier, so now you're gonna make me just suddenly hit these every time? Cool. It's not like they changed where they are. Well, at least I made it to the gear this time. How many lives I got left? 0? Okay, cool. And dead at the gear. I swear, this is a 4-hour completion time with 3 hours of trying to do this one gear.
There! There! The sea, I tell you! Salvation floats upon the mighty blue! We must reach engine battleship and quickly before it sets sail! Now, think, Cortex, think!
Use crouch to gain speed, yeah. I just want to ride that one rail, but the angle I come at just doesn't work with that rail most of the time. Until it does. I broke the game with inputs. Brilliant. Biggest time sink. The fact that this game is a broken mess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 progress achievements left. Load successful.
What have I got? There! To the sea! Salvation floats upon the mighty blue! We must reach engine battleship and quickly before it sets sail! Now, think, Cortex, think!
You know what? I've fallen in that hole a lot. Yo! Wait! My last save was when I still had all my lives? Why am I hitting an invisible wall? I'm hitting an invisible wall on the path! Excuse me? That was weird. Do I? Mother? Alright, we made it here again with like 10 lives. The gear of my existence. Boy, is this level grinding my gears. How? Did I not get the height? I had the speed out. That's fine. The gear wasn't even in place. Even if I had the height that time, I would have still crashed into the gears. I don't care about the crystal. I just want to get past this gear once. Have you considered going around it? I tried! The walls on the sides don't exist! That's fake on the right side, and the left side doesn't even look real. Okay. There it is. We went around. Thank you for making me try that again, 7. Because I tried it earlier, it just didn't work. Oh, no. Ball. I think you're supposed to hit the green target to lift the platform before the gear.
I've never been so
That makes
humiliated.
sense.
No amount of treasure could ever begin to compensate.
Treasure, eh? Monza.
Bonza.
What have I got?
Well, the life's as good as gone now. Ice and nitro. What a combination.
What have I got?
Finely crafted. in the torture chambers. You know, the real time versus the stream time, I was only like 15-20 minutes behind. I was only like 15-20 minutes behind at the I'm sorry, what? I didn't know where I was going. And now I have to do the sliding again?
What have I got?
Oh, okay, good. I don't. But yeah, my in-game time versus the stream time was only like 15-20 minutes behind before the whole gear situation happened. Now it's like 5 minutes more than an hour. Ooh. I was hopeful for like some kind of sneaky path. button come from, mouse? I'm just looking for where to go. Camera, please. The platform rising and falling? Yeah, okay, good. Oh, good, I hit a checkpoint. Okay, good. Thanks. That did not... I made the jump before. I don't think I was supposed to. Why does this do this to me? I used all of the patience I had on that gear. No! Depth! I jumped too far. I made it. I made it and then I kept going. Okay, well, I hit the spin button, it didn't spin. And now I'm at life 0. Yeah, I'm not taking any of the nitro traps. I'm not that crazy. Oh! Life! Oh, come on! Where? Oh. Oh. There it is! The crystal! Now I just have to finish the level out. Am I gonna have to do a boss fight against Engine? Probably, actually. He's right here. What? Did I just walked off of the... Okay. Sure. Lure Engine into destroying his crow's nest. What? It just... I wasn't even trying to go... Okay. It just slid me that way as if there was some kind of wind force.
What have I got?
Like that section of floor was made of ice or something. Brilliant. I went for the life. It meant nothing. First time I've gotten hit by those guys. I think I'm genuinely done enough with this game. I'm going to look up how to actually fight that boss fight when I get there, so that I don't have to do the entire stage again. Ads are getting ready to run, but don't worry, you won't miss anything because we're just replaying the stage that we just did moments ago. And it's going to take me more than 3 minutes to get back to where we just were. That's one I could safely destroy. This one's a little more complicated. I just jumped back to a previous section of level. Glad I was able to make the jump in reverse. You're not the only one frustrated. I just realized I missed a missable achievo. Now I'll have to redo the last 6 hours. I'm so sorry. You're not also playing this game exactly, are you? Where am I going? Where did I go last time? Over here. Okay. Figured it out. Did we miss anything exciting? I got stuck on a gear for like 20 lives and like a full hour. And I was about to look up how to do this boss fight just so that I don't have to die and then come back here and redo the entire level I just did. This one you mastered during the bounty. Lure engine into destroying his crow's nest. Yeah, I'd have no idea. And then he throws TNT. Oh, wait, is it that I have to get him to... Wait, does the TNT need to... Yeah, okay. Okay, I was doing the outside, it wanted me to do the inside. I understand now. It wants me to stand next to this, so he throws the TNT here, and then it blows up that leg, and just do it 3 times, once per leg. You want it to land near the post connected to the platform. Thank you, 7. Ow. What?
Yummy fresh meat for my pot.
Is this a third? Yeah, this is a third run away from. I was just... I'm trying to remember, what was it that someone was playing recently that they had a sequence like this, and I said, ah, yes, this is a Crash Bandicoot game, of course.
Yummy fresh meat for my pot.
Was it something Duke was playing recently? didn't get the gem. Okay, cool. If I get stuck on anything, I lose infinite amount of time, and then he's directly on top of my face. Yep, there's death. Thanks, fire.
Yummy, fresh meat for my pot.
There's another life zone. Oh, I missed it. Freedom? No death. Okay, cool. Well, I've memorized more of the stage. Because that's these running at the screen sections. That's what you gotta do. You gotta memorize where everything is, so you could dodge blindly. I love that he rubber banded to be closer to me, because I actually wasn't losing any distance, but he's just gaining. Like, literally his position changed to be closer when the door closes. That time he was too close to close the door. And then he activated the life box, so if I die, I can't even get that life. Hey look, I died. I can't even get that life. Can this end? Thank you. Seems how fast it does. Oh.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is, and we'll let you go.
Silence. Looks like we'll have to wring it out of him. Embryo, get changed.
That's on me.
The rats are leaving the sinking ship. Tell us where the treasure is and we'll let you go.
No cutscene skip, except for that one cutscene that let me skip it once. Do I need to... okay, I thought that his... I misinterpreted what was going on here. I thought that his barrier went down. And that
where the treasure
was my opportunity to...
let you go.
Silence.
I thought his barrier went down and that was my opportunity to actually hit him. It just went down because he was celebrating because I was dead. It does go down, and that is my opportunity to hit him. It just takes longer than it looked. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. So you're gonna write a song for this giant frog boss that bounces around. Boing, 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 ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Boing, 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 boing. Bip-a-dip-bip, dip-a-dip-bip, bip.
Come along to the Psychotron.
I like that once I've figured out the jank of the bosses, for the most part, I can do them hitless. It's a matter of figuring out how to jank them. Now I have to go back up. Here we go. We got it.
You monster! Let my brother go!
He's not doing anything to me, Coco.
My crystals.
Which ones?
Ruined, thanks to Perky here. Must be repaired, and only one person can help. My niece, Nina Cortex. Isn't she delightful? Obviously, I've made a few modifications here and there. Quickly, to my private dirigible. Set a course for Madame Amberley's Academy
Coco's
of
a
Evil.
cutie.
This way!
You just stay here, Coco. Ow! Coco is a hurt box. The music of this game is something else. Oh, you missed... Oh, that is the one thing you missed. The best music track in the game was actually during the gear I was stuck on for 1,000 years. That was just straight up the best music in the game. I still need to look up the track. Not really tough competition, is it? I mean, there's been the songs have progressively they got better up to that track, and then they got worse rapidly after that track.
I love my airship. It's the only way to fly.
Hey, so this is how the rich and the ugly fly.
Oh, stewardess, may I have another bag of those spicy peanuts?
I will.
Boring.
I shall crush you like the puny ones you are. You are nothing to me, for I am the great and all-powerful neocortex. You infantile vermin. How dare you mock manhandle and manipulate me? Rest assured, I will take my terrible vengeance upon...
Yeah, whatever. Skip to the good bit.
Out of ammo. Out of ammo.
Okay. Scooby-Doo-Doo. Yeah. It's not worth it, whatever that pop-up makes appear. But no, some of the early game tracks were actually decent. Brilliant. I don't know if that was how I was supposed to get that gem. Probably not, but it's how I did get it. And that's all that matters. Results. It wasn't great. I liked them. I liked them well enough. Now, if you wanna hear the track I'm talking about, the okay, I'm gonna look it up, see what it's called. Let me just look at the full playlist. Is it Ice Climb? I don't think it was that one. Slip slide ice capades. That's got to be it. That's. Yeah, there we go. There you go, Forky. That's my favorite. That's my favorite track from the game so far. By a significant margin.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
Not that one, though. I know why you like it. Okay, this one is okay. Yeah, having the best song be playing for the section where I was stuck for an hour, honestly, not bad. It sounds like ska. It does have that ska beat. Cautiously call this one a good. Why are you dancing? Use the pipes to flush Cortex through the sewers. What, like, chuck him?
I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
I don't love the one in this area. I do not either.
What have I got?
That, okay. Okay, so what you're saying is if I let him drop, I have to put him, you're making me put him in a pipe, and then if I can't pick him up anymore, and if he drops, I just lose a life and have to start back at the, okay.
How could things get any worse?
Latte, I don't care for this one either. I would love to get out of this area. I don't have the highest of hopes of doing this quickly. No, no, no. And he's gone.
What have I got? I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. How could things get any worse?
I missed.
What have I got? Knock, the greatest evil scientist in the world. Stuck in a pipe. Hope it's getting worse.
Use pipes to flush Cortex through the sewers. That's great. I'd like to be able to like grab him like I did before this. That would make me able to actually move him somewhere without him falling off a cliff and me losing a life. Did he just roll off the... He just rolled off the cliff!
What have I got? I'm stuck! The greatest evil scientist in the world! Stuck in a pipe. Hope it's getting worse.
Camera, do not fight me right now. I need you at an angle that I can see from. Press the red button to activate flush. Okay, so I need to knock you into the flush area and then step on the red button. Sure. You know what? I thought that... Fun fact, I thought... Okay, he kind of like just stuck to me there. Good news, you don't lose lives with barrel cortex. That... I guess that's okay news. This seems like a fun part of the game. It's such a fun part of the game that they had to make it specifically that you don't lose lives. Okay, yeah. I don't know why he's, like, clinging to me now. I don't know why he clings to Cortex sometimes and then doesn't other times with no logic behind what is or isn't cling. Flush him. Spin all the blue. What? That said spin all the blue and then it disappeared. Give me the words on the screen for more than half of a second, please. I don't read at the speed of lightning. Not while I'm streaming, anyway. Spin all the blue valves to complete the network of pipes. Okay, so I need to not flush him until I've completed the pipe network, and then I flush him. I almost just flushed him again. Is that it? Are we done with the pipe? Are we done with pipe cortex?
Give it to me!
Oh, there was a fire. Yep. Lever, please. Lever, please. Lever, please. Just ignore the guy. It looks like he's sticky in a weird way. Yeah. level section I just did, but this time with bats. No, no, why? No, no more pipes. Pipe almost just rolled itself off of a cliff as it came into being. Got him. Ding ding ding. I realize that did not solve the full thing. It opened more passages. Okay. Now you just stay there, sir. I've got to go lose my tiki on the very first enemy so that I can not have any safety net. Oh, I got a cross. No, sir! Great. How do I get you back out of the corner? With pure skill. Already got Parachute in Metal Gear Solid already? Yes, I did. Got that last night. / this morning. So it's literally this and it's literally this and the Final Fantasy one. Duke is playing King of Swing. How's that going? Can you save state in RA? Nope. Well, technically you can make the save states, but loading them disables the loading any save states disables the achievements, or at least hardcore achievements, which all events are hardcore. No, sir! Back towards this side. Are you beatboxing in there? I want the camera to be behind me. It is not going great. He's on the last level, and it's not going smoothly. Both these games seem awful, truly. Reminds you of the terrible Earthbound ROM hack they had for the Achievement of the Week. Just weird and bad choice for events, yeah. I'm just glad that there's as many extra wiggle room. Like, I wouldn't have even considered going for gold if it was an all or nothing thing. Because if you did all of the tasks as the boards came out, you literally wouldn't have even had to look at boards 11 and 12. I'm sure RA stuff is fun. I really don't think I'd be capable of doing these big events. Oh, that's... I mean, I'm 100% cutting back on the events because some of these have started to get more ridiculous. Even the Achievement of the Week and Achievement of the Month are... Like, the last couple of choices for that have been way worse than they have any right to be.
Cozy, ain't it? Rumor is you two chumps have got your mitts and some treasure. And I want a piece of that pie.
I have no idea what you just said.
What? Cool. Okay, yep. I love new attacks. Cutting back on RA stuff because you want to play Persona 3, right? I do. Actually, not just Persona 3, but also some of the other options on the voting list that are near the top. At least this boss gives me a save right before the boss fight. You could play Persona 3 on RA. He has the fancy version. I could play Persona 3 again on RA. After I've done the fancy version. Oh, come on! Suggested it because it's less grindy, and then someone bought it for him. Yeah, who would have done that? This is what honestly, this is what I thought it was going to do, and then it just spun in a circle. Probably Jocko. Cool. Every death is a learning experience of learning new attacks that he doesn't use before that point. Honestly, though, this is probably the most interesting boss we've had up to this point in the game. I'm glad Dingodile has a good boss fight. Maybe if I slid. Alright, now what did he do at this one? He just blasted me directly in the face. I jumped over that. One. Two. Three. Tried to slide under. Ooh, that was close. What? What was that? What was that attack? New attack? New attack in the final phase. The final hit. Cool. Well, I was hoping to get this fight done before the ads ran, but that's not going to happen anymore. Now we might game over before the ads are done. Might even game over. If I go fast enough, we might even game over before the ads start. Well, so much for having one hit going into his last hit. Was over that. What was the hitbox on that? Was the hitbox both up and down? It just didn't. Oh. Oh. Cool. Well, ads are starting soon. I'm gonna keep fighting him because in the past, when I fight during the ad break, I somehow suddenly win. It's happened before. I'm doing worse than you when you were 8. Sorry that I can't match up to an 8-year-old. It's a little rude for a first-time chat, though. Just saying. Oh yeah, right, it's the wall. Sorry, that's okay. Fun fact, the hitbox from the flamethrower was still there, even though I put out the fire. Because I was late in doing so. That's what I died on. Don't think we're seeing the pinnacle of programming in this game. No, probably not. Okay, the second attack in this phase is the wall. Remember that this time, and don't just try and duck under a wall. That should be good. Okay, and now I have to hit list the last phase. I think we are seeing the pinnacle of programming. The up-down beam, the hitbox on that is a little just a little bit janky in when it switches from the up to the down and back. Like, I think the hitbox trails the actual visuals by just a smidge. Oh, bother. That's on me. Now I have to redo the actual attacks on this phase. Shouldn't have moved. I've timed it. I've timed it a couple of times. But there's been times where I've jumped over it and I took damage or died when it was down. I just lost my tiki. That was up. That one was my fault. The first hit was not my fault. It was down and I jumped over. The second hit for sure was my fault though. I tried to jump when it was up. The save is not good in Crash Twinsanity. Saving manually is a no-go, trust me. Use the autosave. The manual save worked fine. The one manual save we did actually... I forgot that he had to do another phase. I'm getting distracted with the chat now. The one manual save that I did do actually saved me some lives trouble with the snowboarding section. Because I did drop a manual save right before that without even knowing I was going to be stuck there. And so when I ended up, the game crashed and I had to load back my save file. The lives were still at the like 10 lives I went into that section with instead of a fresh save file of 4. Well, okay. I did the dash, but it sort of did it at a bad angle. Rip my extra hit then. Now I have to hope the hitbox on the bar when I jump over actually is down and not up pretending to be down. Well, that was my fault. That would have hit regardless. Cute, cute, cute. bizarre timeline when autosaves are better than manual saves. It happens. It happens in some games. I've mostly used the autosaves on this one. I only manually saved once because I wasn't sure that it had autosaved recently. Oh, come on! I didn't mean to jump into the ring. Sometimes the in and out on these circular arenas just... I go to the right or I go to the left and it just decides it wants to go inward or outward for no good reason. I had the same problem with the engine section where I just once or twice ran straight off of the little gap in the fencing. Probably have stick drift. I'm using a D-pad. No stick drift on a D-pad. Otherwise, I would agree with you that it's probably a stick drift issue on my part. Almost there, yep. Nope, nope. I was just about to say, hey, I might even get the hit list. Alright, second flame. There's another flame wall. What? You just did a 180 just to snipe me! Where did that come from? Yeah, that was fair. 180 no scope, right? Good to know that that's a part of this fight, is he just does a 180 no scope. Okay, I was just trying to crouch. I wasn't trying to dash. That's cool, though. At this point, it's not a skill issue. Well, I'm glad for that. At this point, it's a random 180 no-scope that's costing me the run. Oh, right, the wall. I don't know how I forgot the wall existed. There goes my safety net for the first attack on phase 4. Okay. I just didn't jump high enough, I think, on that one. I've reached a point where I can sort of play this one and play some of the early phases of this without even looking at the screen. I'm just looking at chat. Well, I forgot that I had to actually disable his flames. And because I was late in disabling the flames, the hitbox didn't go away when I disabled them. That's my favorite part of it. If you don't get the flames disabled before he starts an attack, they just don't disable. They just look like they disable. Hard to not look at us. We're pretty and handsome. We are pretty handsome, yeah. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Ironside. Appreciate it. I was too far on the outside line. I needed to be on the inside line to actually slide far enough for the wall, because I forgot the wall existed. Again. You know what, I will say I probably would have locked in and already done this boss by now if the checkpoint was, like, if the continue point was actually, like, some of the earlier level as opposed to the boss fight. Having the continue point be literally at this boss fight has not made any kind of tension on getting it done with, well... I stand by not doing King of Swing because it looks truly horrible. Yeah, I tried playing that one minigame for like 5-10 minutes, whatever it was, while I had the poll going last stream, and came to more or less the conclusion of I do not want to play this game. Like, almost immediately. Yeah, I skipped that task as well. Yeah. Woo! See? I told you it was desynced with the flames. Oh, right. There's more. I don't know why I thought the first attack from Phase 4 was the only attack from Phase 4. It's not. We know it's not. Yeah, you know it's bad when even 7th skipped that task. Because you've done, what? 95% of the tasks or something? Like, how many of these tasks did you not do for the bounty hunt? Because if I remember correctly, you were almost, by the end of board 11, you were almost there, or you were there to the point that you didn't even have to do anything on board 12. So you must have gotten most of the previous boards done, overall. Alright, this phase, I still have Tiki. Okay. Get wrecked! Huh. Now watch me get killed by like a rat and have to redo the entire fight. No, there was a checkpoint there at least. So as long as I have lives, I have 3 lives. Okay, I should be safe. Relative term.
Ah, yes. The old alma mater. As a former student myself, I'm well acquainted with the many secrets this institution holds.
I already did this stage. Wait, where'd the doorway go? Okay. I found... Yes, okay. Autosave enabled. Okay. I'm a genius. Okay. I was just worried that activating the Cortex cutscene again that got me into the first level was going to make me have to redo the first level.
What have I got?
Okay.
What have I got?
Cool. He can see through the wall. That's good to know. You need to be right behind it. I just thought crouching would be fine. Yeah, it's not exactly the same as the last guy. Apparently I didn't need to crouch on the second to last one. Last one I did just to be sure, since you mentioned it. Never mind, that's another one. Ah. Makes sense that they would have that mechanic trigger multiple times. Here we go. Yep, this is the one. Yeah, I was about to say, this is the one. I can tell just by looking ahead. Because those do not look tall enough. Mutually assured destruction. Can I see? Camera? Camera, please? Please? I think my favorite thing is after that cutscene, the animation is just broken for a few seconds. So Crash is just sliding along. Just in case. You could slide to the one before the last. I'd believe it. I definitely felt like I could have been a little bit more bold with my movement. Well, only one way to go. Of the 4 options, it was the 4th one. Autosave. Hop on the door frame. I think we'd cancel the trigger before you walk. Oh. And then I'd be able to take my time instead of having to race the climbing acid. It's fine. I can do race of climbing acid. I just didn't hesitated there. I didn't register those as being nitro until it was a smidge too late. Didn't hesitate on that one. But I overshot. Is fine. Where was the last autosave? Right before that chamber?
What have I got?
Death. I don't know what you mean by jump on the door frame. I can't jump that high. Double jump, then slam on the edge. That's very glitch tech right there. I can't be bothered with. If it was an easy jump, I'd be like, sure, but I can't be bothered with finicky glitch jumps. I'll just do it the right way. And by the right way, I mean slamming my face into robots. It's easy, it's not. I could tell from just trying it for 2 seconds. It might be easy to you because you've probably done it a bunch. You did it? What did I do? Oh, the boss fight? Yeah, that was a bit ago. Thank you. Okay. Depth perception. Yeah. From the middle. There. And now what? Now I'm just stuck. Okay. There, I skipped the trigger point. See, it was easy. It was easy once you told me that it was supposed to be from the middle. I didn't understand that it was supposed to be from the middle. From the corner, it didn't look possible. And it probably isn't. I was doing chores. Now I can just be sick. What do you mean now you can just be sick? Don't be sick. Be healthy. I request a nice healthy fork. Woo-hoo-hoo! What nightmare was that last section? Well, activated the acid this time, so. Okay. No acid skip glitch. For me, did it with the full acid chase. Okay. I missed it. You must have won. He did win. I also missed it. Sad but happy you beat it. Thank you, Latte. Yeah, I'm sorry that you guys missed it. The camera on this room, The fact I have to try and navigate this in like 1.5 or like two and a half dimensions. Like, it's not perfectly sideways, nor is it perfectly behind the camera. Oh. Skip evil class, collect the crystal in the... Oh, hey, Cortex.
I'll take it from here. Get back to the airship. Make sure its mooring ropes are secure. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? What have I got?
Good to know invincibility doesn't actually mean invincibility. I still die one shot from explosions. What is my goal? Okay, it was just to leave that room, I guess. Oh, good, a save point. Oh, just realized that what's going on? It's another run section. What do you mean you're spawning 3 robots on my face? That's just a little rude.
Out of ammo. What have I got?
Well, it's good to know that my original Tiki doesn't mean literally anything because there's no way to keep it through the spawning. Aha! I did the impossible. I have 9 bullets left. Beep, beep, beep. Collect all the gems in the classroom chaos. Okay, cool.
Sleep soundly, Nina, and don't fear the night, with its long claws that scratch and its sharp teeth that bite. Under the covers, there's no need to hide, for your uncle's a monster, and he's on your side!
Crash Twinsanity deserved better.
Nina, my adorable young niece. My, you're getting big and sneaky. Put her there, little lady.
I could see
need
it
some
being a better
adjustment.
game with a
Let me
little
take
bit
a
more
look.
refinement. So the
Okay, young lady,
I
let's
definitely
see what you've learned.
I definitely feel like the rushed development cycle probably did cost it significantly. She can't double jump. Instead, she's got the hook jump.
my airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said! Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Yeah, the school bus. That's pretty secure. Spin the weather vane to awaken the gargoyle. She doesn't have double jump. I just tried to make use of double jump. Those guys take 2 hits. I just sort of got launched into... Well, so much for that. It's fine. Can't protect me from nitro explosions anyway. And that's what killed me last time. Right before a checkpoint, too. I didn't even realize there was a checkpoint right there. Same with tag racing. Definitely not a fan of acapella, at least not no more. I like acapella. I was too close. Okay, I guess. That wasn't even on me. The gargoyle launched me into the void. That's life 0. Your sword wasn't... You didn't even... What? He was detached from his own sword.
My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus! My airship! Without it, we're stranded! Tie it to something secure, I said. Hurry, Nina, or you'll miss the bus!
Hello there.
Hey, Jocko. This game is wearing me down. I'm finishing the last sip of a cup of Irish
Stretch
breakfast.
out your neck.
My backup tea is ashwagandha. Just because I said I don't like acapella doesn't mean I said people shouldn't listen to acapella. No, I got that. Everybody has their own music tastes. Don't worry about that, Randolph. I didn't take it like that. Oh. Wakanda tea. Yeah. The ashwagandha. Ugh. Okay. We've made it mostly back to where I was. This time with 4 lives. Stories. Oh, let's go. Let's get that up there. I'd love to replay stories and to follow it up with Omen Sight. Wake up, Gargoyle. New save! And it's an actual save! Stuck on the door. I have double jump. Genius. Good to know that there is a height limit that if you fall from, you will die. I'm sorry. What was I supposed to do there? Oh. There we go. Solve that problem. Okay, cool. Thanks, camera. Snake pass. Wow. Oh, you haven't seen the half of it, Jocko. This is on the tamer side of the stages we've had to deal with. That's on me, honestly. Could have taken my time, could have lined things up. That one was less on me. I'm not complaining, I'm vibing in this track. This is also one of the better tracks of the game. Okay, don't shift the camera and get me killed by knocking me off of the side of the building because of shifting camera this time. Thank you. No, but you will hit me from off screen. It's fine though. Hey, new save. Crash Bandicoot 1, but like just okay. Okay, I can't go any faster? I don't have a run with this character. Only 2 tasks left for the gold. This and FF6? Correct. I needed to hit that exclamation mark that I didn't hit. Just to give a bigger sample size, how long did it take you to do the Final Fantasy VI task? I got hit by the bad guys on that section. Good. And now I'm gonna get hit by a school bus. All these chase sequences seem incredibly fast. Not only are they incredibly fast, but there's so many of them. It's like they made one because you have to have one guaranteed in every Crash game. And then they were told that they had to have the game released next week. And said, quick, we need to come up with like 30 more levels. What could we possibly do? I know. We'll do more of the chase sequences that we've programmed in. I didn't register what direction I needed to go until it was too late. I've seen the checkpoint. Oh, I can't jump that. I don't have a double jump. I need to hook hand. I need to hook hand while being chased by a bus. The enemies spawning sometimes just bump into me with their hitboxes as it materializes. And that one hit from the enemy materializing causes enough of a movement delay that I get hit by the bus. Hey, look, I just got hit by a guy. Now I'm gonna get caught by this bus. Ah, checkpoint! I don't have a... I just tried to double jump around those boxes. What do you mean? Off of the cliff! I can't aim the hands! I have no control over where the gargoyle is and where the gargoyle puts me. The gargoyle puts me where the gargoyle limbs. Alright. Bus chase again. At least there's a save right before this bus chase because they realized they would be too evil if they didn't have that. Someone on the development team at least has a bit of mercy. Just a smidge. Not be launched off of a cliff, please. Thank you. Get out of here. Let me actually... Up. 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 Oh, good. I got the gem. It's fine. I got the crystal, now I just need to... That's a carpet. I thought that was a pool of acid.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly!
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So, Crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist!
A scientist, are we? To me, you'll always be a little verm.
Oh, I have infinite ammo because it's a boss fight. Oh, good. I wouldn't want to actually make progress. That'd be silly.
They found us! To the airship! Quickly! What have I got?
You are in detention.
Madam Amberly!
So, Crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a barber.
I'm an evil scientist!
A scientist, are we? To me, you'll always be a little verm.
What have I got?
Not a clue, can't check now, will do later. Okay. 1.5 on speedrun, yeah, I know that. 6 or 7 hours to get there on a regular play. Duke said he did it in under 4. Because the one thing we have over the speedrun is we are allowed to use fast forward.
They found us! To the airship!
At most
Quickly!
6. I'd like to get it done, and you might get to have a weekend. Not if I don't finish this in an hour. Because the only way I can get to have a weekend is if I actually get both of them done tonight.
Madam Amberly.
So, Crybaby Cortex is all gone up. I see you found employment as a powder.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist, are we? To me, you'll always be a little worm. Now you're going to cry, baby. Are you going to cry, baby?
I don't have to hit her with all 6 bells, do I? I didn't see what her health was before. I do have to hit her with all 6 bells, because I have to hit... Okay, cool. Okay. I was one shot away from getting that one down, and I was one shot away from... Back here! Keep forgetting that I have to do this last section because the game's save didn't... Not only that, but I hope Cortex has his own
They found us. To the airship.
state
quickly.
of tiki or no tiki. He does. Okay, good.
You are in detention.
Blah 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 blah. Nothing like losing my tiki on the first phase, first section. I got a little too close. Just physical proximity. And there goes my tiki.
Quickly! What have I got?
I don't know why the camera decided it wanted to look at Cortex from the wrong side.
So, crybaby Cortex is all grown up. I see you found employment as a powder.
I'm an evil scientist.
A scientist of it. Wait, you're not a little bit.
Got her. Phase 1 complete. The auto lock on didn't want to lock on. That's not going to be a problem at any point. Zero lives. Just gonna. I know the autosave. Wouldn't say we've been here before. I don't trust this. Thank you, Forky, and thank you, Seven. We've been here before, though. Here's the thing to remember. This game is fully capable of having me die and refight an entire boss fight before giving me a save.
Come along!
Why'd you say out of ammo? Why did you say I had 98 ammo? It just removed all your ammo? The save! The save! Now we're safe for sure. Out of ammo, come along! And we got a life again, too. That's what I say. Is that not what you say? Maybe not.
Wait, I think I remember now. The way it happened.
Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys.
I was 8 years old and the most popular student in the academy. Ah, yes. How they loved me. It
5.
was my first experiment with the Evolvo Ray. Phase 1 in my plan to create an army of super animals. The test
I like that it's a
subjects,
lowercase
my
n.
pet parrots, Victor and Moritz. The only creatures I didn't loathe or eat. The experiment was proceeding as planned, when suddenly... my parrots were gone, lost amongst the infinite dimensions. I was heartbroken. How I missed those twins.
Yep, that's the sound of someone
and
who's
how I
heartbroken.
longed to see them again. But be careful what you wish for, young man.
Back off, Grandpa.
For your wish will come true.
Please let Coco still be frozen in place.
Come now, as we explore a new dimension! It should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time.
It should have been 2 new dimensions, but we ran out of time. Nice of the game to actively address.
Fur is so soft and warm.
He's like, yeah, hold up.
Evil Crash! No! This way!
The final dimension! There's 4 more progress achievements left. 3 progress and 1 and actually the goal. Game was rushed, couldn't tell. Last stretch of the game, you got this. Yeah, and then I get to play Final Fantasy VI. And I'll have to like blitz through the story stuff without being able to enjoy it if I want to actually not be up till 10 in the morning playing games. Because it's already 12:30 here.
My daughter, niece! We must do something! Think, Cortex, think!
Oh no. Oh no, it's a sliding section again. Here we go. Give me the same music though. Come on. Come on. So, or something. I'll take something in the same vein. Yep, here we go.
What have I got?
Ow. missed the life. Ah! I'm sorry. Okay, yep, I pushed the jump button. There we go. Poor Cortex. Well, was that life 1 or life 0? That was life 0. Oh, good. It didn't make me rewatch the opening cutscene. I didn't get the crystal at the start this time, but that's fine. I'm not going for 100%, I'm just going for beating the game. Evil Crash can just go through them like they're made of paper. I hit one dude and I'm instantly dead. Yep. Come on. And this time I wasn't lined up. This time I caught the lip of the platform instead of landing on the platform. It's because Evil Crash drinks his Ovaltine. Curses, if only I had the decoder ring. I could have gotten that message. I would have known. Yep, there we go. Right off the cliff. But that was life 1 this time instead of life 0. Now I have life 0. Which to discover what comes after that point. Okay. Yep, those are sword guys. Those are sword guys. Fun fact.
What have I got?
Do not cite the deep magics to me. I was there when they were written. Though I imagine you expected me to get your Christmas Story reference, Forky. Ah, nope. I was deathless up to that point, but I still come at that checkpoint at such a bad angle. Now, I will say one thing about this song. I would probably place this track in the upper half of tracks for this game, but I wouldn't call this track good. Oh, come on! What was that angle? Okay, Evil Crash literally just tried to murder me. Dude, come on! The checkpoint was right there! The checkpoint was right there, and the ramp put me directly on top of two enemies that were maliciously placed next to the checkpoint. There is someone in the development team who has mercy. It was not whoever designed this particular stage. Gee, thanks, Evil Crash.
Come along!
Oh. Thank you. Oh, never mind.
Come along!
Thank you, Forky. Okay, I'm a little bit less precariously on the edge of losing it all. Last life. Last chance. My mind, you know. Typical things one would lose. Grip on reality. Oh, there's the save. The actual save. Now we're safe.
There they are. Let her go. Take me instead. Ah!
Okay. You said take you instead. Three achievements left. 2 progress, 1 victory. I feel like there was some neat animation there when he fell in the purple water. I didn't get to see it. It was behind a pillar. Oh, let's go. We got Flight of the Bumblebee again. Okay, Is this a smack? That's a smack. Okay. I'm 100% on board for this being one of the final stages. I need to wait. Is it your first time playing this game? Yes. It's not only is it my first time playing this game, but this will be the first Crash Bandicoot game that I've beaten other than Crash Team Racing and Crash Bash. This is the first, like, platformer Crash game I've ever beaten. First and most likely last. No, I'll probably beat the original trilogy at some point. Whether it's through the originals on retro achievements or more likely first the Insane trilogy, because that's pretty high on the voting list. Oh. What? That was weird. Or were you saying first and last time I played this game? Because that one's a little bit more, probably. Nope. I didn't think about that. Okay, I understand what I'm doing now. What? How'd you get there so fast? It must have teleported him forward or something. Well, that's on me. Tis 1 and Crash Tag Team Racing are the best Crash games that you've ever played. I don't think I've ever played Tag Team Racing. But I liked the original Crash Team Racing.
What have we got?
That was the last one actually made by Naughty Dog. Because Naughty Dog had a formula where they made Crash 1, 2, 3 and then a racing game, and then they sort of just stopped making Crash games and let other people make them. And then they made Jak and Daxter 1, 2, 3, and then a racing game, and then they stopped making Jak and Daxter. That was on me. And then they made Uncharted 1, 2, 3, and then they made Uncharted 4, and I was really sad that it wasn't a racing game. Yeah. I went and got a crystal. Other people started making Jak and Daxter. One day we'll see Nathan Drake race Crash and Jak in go-karts. Tag team racing is fun. It's not just about racing. Open world. It does sound... It sounds interesting, because it sounds like... I could see it being an expansion on Crash Team Racing. Yep, I was too slow. Straight off the cliff. Are the weird mutated ancient human people unlockable? But what? I was on the button. Unlockable characters. I need to not hit the last one because, yep, okay. I understand. Don't just hit everything blindly. Last one is a trap. Don't pop the last one. Yep, no, I figured that out. Nah, I got this. Oop. What I need to do is get this. That's not even... Well. Big road hazard. This whole track is a big road hazard. Oh. I didn't register that was okay. I didn't know which direction I was supposed to be going. I have since realized which direction I was supposed to be going. Last one's a trap. I just hope I don't run out of lives before I get to the end of this course. Well, now I'm gonna run out of lives before I get to the end of the course. I'm at 0. Ooh. Not only did I not make it in time, I also jumped off a cliff. Trying to make it there faster. Got the crystal.
This way.
Crash has evolved beyond the use of legs. He merely floats where he wishes to go. Maybe let's not fiddle around with these crystals. Because I'm on what? Life 0? Yeah.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
You want to leave the door open? I'm coming through. I need to come through. No? Okay. And then there was one progress. Hey look, we found a use for the pushing mechanic. I get to do pipes again. Only worse. Twinsanity channel. Oh, hey. Welcome in. You're just in time for the end of the game. Ow. Ow. Not my fault, just woke up. It's 8 a.m. Fair. Crash has attained sentience. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. here. I was hoping to be on the Final Fantasy VI task before midnight. You see how that went. Now, Frogger is a game I can play. Wait, where's the green energon sphere? Oh, up there? There we go. Destroy the force field. North America, West Coast. Looks like Ninja's East Coast. Yeah. Get in the lava. Well, unless I find some quick and easy life farm somewhere here. I don't think I'm going to hit that especially if I do that. I don't think I'm hitting the 30 lives. Achievement. Zigzag through the nitros. What's over here? Well, we got a gem over here. I'm at 69%. Let's go. Honestly, not bad. Well. Get the checkpoint. Safe. Green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow, red. Considering I've been mostly trying to blitz the game, rather than actually trying to find all of the secrets and collectibles, I'm surprised that I've gotten as many as I have to be at 70%. Okay, that's not solid. Red, green, red, green, blue, yellow. You have to kill them. Yeah, that was my second guess. My first thought was maybe those glowy actually, that was my first. Technically, that was my first thought. But then I saw the glowing purple things on the side of the thing there and thought maybe it was a hop across situation. And it is. It just needs to generate the platforms. It doesn't generate them until you push the button. How do you... I mean, I guess... Cool. How do I get this across the gap? Hang on. Oh, does slide knock it further? Great. Or spin? Red, green, blue, yellow, red, green, blue, yellow. See, I tried spin, and spin wasn't knocking it. I would much rather do spin over the slide, because spin's a lot safer for me. Slide will get me killed. I didn't even have to kill all of them. Or maybe that's just because I had already killed them once. I didn't get stuck on the floor. Boost the ball a little and then spin? What do you mean by boost the ball? As in, like, start pushing it? Push and then spin? Gotcha. Can I see what direction I'm looking? was hoping to get it across the gap there. Be way better if you use stick instead of pad. No, I think I'm good. Thank you, though. I'm much more comfortable with platformers using the D-pad, regardless of what platformer it is. If the game has D-pad as an option. Red, green, blue. I got greedy. Wanted to try and land on the TNT, instead just blew up the nitro. Yep. Let's not. Okay. I need to get to... That's... Okay, there's 4... Yes. Okay. One. Two. Three. Checkpoint. Think the button just got uncovered? No. Okay. That was just another enemy spawning. Yeah, that was just another enemy spawning. I need a better greed emote. Put it in the recommendation channel over on the Discord. Maybe I'll get to it at some point, like the stone is not a cheese. Oh. Yeah, welcome in, Shacket. How's Dead? Was that Dead by Daylight? No! Oh, if I hadn't double jumped. Where did you even come from? Ding, ding, ding. Ugh. Mega ugh. Oh, there we go. Checkpoint. Glad I got that checkpoint. Get out of here. Need less of you guys just chucking things. Oh. Blue, yellow. That's you down. I could go down there for that life, but that's such a pain. I'd rather get the checkpoint. Nope, slide!
What have I got?
Risk it for the biscuit? No, thank you. I have enough problems with the game deciding to register a slide when I'm trying to just crouch. Not to mention sometimes hitting me regardless of whether I'm crouched or not. I was crouched.
What have I got?
This is a bit of a strange one, isn't it? I just phased the red one out of existence.
What have we got?
Biscuits are quite common. Probably can just get one. Sans risk. Rhyme. So yeah, it's because of the rhyme. Don't kill me, friend. That's the last progress achievement. Literally, it's just win the game now. On retro achievements. Still time to switch to King of Swing. I could do that instead of Final Fantasy. Can I actually just, you know, push this up? Thank you. I did download it. You're gonna try King of Swing yourself. Well, try again, I guess. What do you mean, no? How do I... this ledge is too low. Is there some secret way for me to raise the ledges? I have to get this ball up 2 ledges. Wouldn't recommend it. Final Fantasy VI is a bit long, but it's easy and chill. Swing is shorter, but gimmicky and skill-based. Yeah. Here, the spin won't work. Don't tell me I have to slide. If I have to slide, we might be here for another 2 hours. I will slide myself right off a cliff. And then have to redo large sections because... Got that one. I made that first one look easy. Now, can I do the same with the second one? That's the hard question. And my answer is hopefully yes. Let's go. No, don't fall off a cliff now. Not after that. Not after. Competence. Left ball in the right hole and the right ball in the left hole. Listen, it's about the angles. It's the angles in which I get the ball up there and
Oh my.
minimize shifting of movement.
Our treasure.
Yes, we are rich!
That treasure is stolen property.
It's a little late to develop a conscience, Doctor.
Personally, I don't care.
Mega Man
But I
boss
think
tunnel.
he might want his gems back.
I was not expecting a Spyro cameo. Here's hoping I have an easier time with this boss than I did with Dingo Dial. Okay, it did give me a save. It's literally just the boss fight, and then I've beaten the game.
Well, well, well. Apparently, you two little rascals have been very busy since the last we saw each other.
Busy finding a way to meet you again. Your failed experiment sent two innocent parrots to the 10th dimension. The severe reversal radioactive conditions here sharpened our skills and warped our fragile eggshell minds. Ingredients are a classic recipe in the evil villain cookbook. You see, Pops, when it comes to evil scientific prowess, we learned from the best.
True. Now, playtime is over! Victor, Moritz, back in your cage, you naughty boys!
What am I doing? Curse my regimented upbringing. That's it, Cortex. You want to make up for lost time and play with your pets? So be it.
It's nice of them to have a robot designed around well, we can't see the cage anymore, so never mind. Okay. Cool. The boss evolved off screen. Yeah, for real. Okay, at least this boss cutscene is skippable. Some of the cutscenes were not so skippable. Okay, cool. I thought that that was going to be how I fight him. I didn't realize he was going to flamethrower up there. Cool.
What have I got? What have I got?
Can we not be... okay, cool. I just wanted to try and latch on the thing, and I just kept getting hit by the swords.
What have I got? What have I got?
I have no idea what I'm doing with this boss. I could just keep running around dodging.
What have I got?
I suspect... I suspect climbing up one of these, so I'm supposed to get up to some weak point. Oh, wait, hang on. I think at the top there was destructible. Okay, okay, I have an idea. I have the inkling of a idea on how to do this. Well, I thought I would be able to swing across to the other side. But apparently not, or at least not the way I thought I was going to. Okay, so that does work. I just have to... Okay. I'm expecting that this boss is going to have 3 phases, 1 per hit. Ow. Okay, 3 phases, 1 per hit, and I'm going to do the first phase as modern-ish character whose name escapes me. The second phase is Cortex, and the final phase as Crash. What was it? Nina? Cortex's niece.
What have I got? What have I got?
Niece. Yes, that's right. Why can I not make the jump to the last level? That's the 3rd time in a row that I've failed. Okay, cool. Yep. Happy about that. Nope. It's on me.
What have I got?
I just jumped off.
What have I got?
See, you thought I was headed up there. It was all a distraction. Get you to the wrong one so that I could destroy this one.
What have I got?
Yeah. The thing is, in the bottom corner, the time not counting my deaths and getting stuck on things and having to do continues, the time for this run is 4 hours and 18 minutes. So it's not... It's not that long of a game if you don't constantly just get stuck trying to jump over a gear or other shenaniganry. Blast him. You're gonna make me redo the whole first section, aren't you? This is one of those games where the whole game is mostly fine until the final boss, and then the final boss is just pain. I mean, I feel like I've got this part down. It'd be nice to just be able to start on the next part. Yep, and there goes everything. I'm already gonna say I'm not having my weekend away. Sorry. You still believe? I'm too tired to do an entire other game that's going to at minimum be like 4 hours. like, I'd consider it if I was a speedrunner of Final Fantasy VI. And thus could do... But I'm probably gonna be at this for like another hour anyway. Even though all I have left is the final boss. Have a slide. Not with this character. Alright, let's do this. I should look up this fight. I should just...
What have I got?
Just dodge, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the guns. I'm supposed to shoot the guns? Just shoot it? I was trying to just shoot it. It doesn't look like it takes damage. That's why I was trying the charge shots. It does, it just takes time. Dodge his bullets and just shoot. Yeah. I just wish I could get better dodge practice by not having to redo this section. Over and over. In order to do another attempt at Cortex and then instantly die. Spending more time doing this section than I am practicing. I didn't even win that time. Just talking about my frustrations.
What have I got?
I got hit by the edge of the shockwave? I guess so. I looked back at the delay. I thought I was just outside the shockwave, but I guess not. Run in the right direction? You think that the stuff's easier to dodge that way? The main reason I wanted to run in the left direction is because I want that left gun dead first. Go get him. That is even assuming that the guns die. It very well... Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, no, there it is. There it goes. Oh, wow, this is infinitely easier. You're right. Thank you, Ironside. I was getting frustrated with that. And now I have to have Crash in a Titan. Evil twins, no damage! Hitless!
Let's get out of
Hitless final boss! Oh!
Well, this is one heck of an ending.
Oh, thank you, Forky.
You know, Crash, for all these years I've been wrong about you. Your creation was a mistake, and your existence has been a constant reminder of that mistake. But I've learned something from all of this. I've learned that you can't run away from your mistakes, but you can bury them! I never want to see your ridiculous face again! Where am I? What is this?
Constant dance party. Congrats. Thank you, Ironside. Oh. I have not a whole lot of tea left. Should I load up Final Fantasy, see how far in I can get? Sorry for the first thing that you said in chat. No, it's okay. You're good. You're good, Ironside. You course corrected. The way you came in made it seem like you were a very abrasive kind of person. But you're very much not. I mean, at least you don't seem that way. I mean, you can if you want. I'll watch. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I'm 90% sure that that one has to be manual submission. No, that one is automated. Okay, since that one's automated. I don't have to manually submit anything for that. I just have to wait for the manual submission for the Metal Gear parachute achievement to go through. And once that goes through, I'll only be... Oh, hang on, I changed the points, didn't change the tasks. I'll be, you know what?
What have I got?
I'll be pretty close to having... I'm gonna be pretty close to having the, Evergreen version. It auto-saved. Okay. Super Nintendo. Oh. Alright. Let's poke our noses into this game. Long ago, the War of the Magi reduced the world to a scorched wasteland, and magic simply ceased to exist. 1,000 years have passed. Iron, gunpowder, and steam engines have been rediscovered, and high technology reigns. There are some who would enslave the world by reviving the dread, destructive force known as magic. Can it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? See, that's Biggs and Wedge. But in this version, they got renamed to Vix and Wedge. Wedge was allowed, but they couldn't keep Biggs. Still alive, probably, judging from the urgency of our orders. And this woman, the sorcerer, why is she here? Heard she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in under 3 minutes. That's impressive. Not to worry. The slave crown on her head robs her of all conscious thought. She'll follow orders. We'll approach from the east. Move out. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I believe that is as far as I have seen of this game. So not even 5 minutes. Not even really like 2 minutes. Just an intro sequence, some dialogue, and then credit scroll. Yes. That's why I see. That's. Thought you were one of the characters in Duke's playthrough. If I was, I wasn't there for it. I wasn't watching for Duke's playthrough of 6, because I didn't want to give myself spoilers. Because the Final Fantasy games that I know the least about at this point are 5 and 6. Six is a lot of people's favorite, yes. I am aware that 6 is a big favorite in the community. That's why I consider 6 through 10 the golden age, because if you ask somebody what their favorite Final Fantasy game is, 9 times out of 10 it's going to be any of the games from 6 to 10. Let's not do 4 dirty like that. 4 gets a lot of praise, but 4 is probably... I can't speak about 5, because I haven't played 5. But 4... I can see argument for 4 being the best of the classic era, which is what I call 1 through 5. Because the classic era has like a sort of a style to it that 6 is still within that style. 7 is when they switch to like the 3D characters and switch stuff up a lot more. But one through 5, they sort of have this the visual style that you're looking at right now, but then also they're sort of working out what mechanics they want. And I mean, they kind of like drastically change mechanics every Final Fantasy game, to be fair. But I don't know. Let's put her on point. No sense taking any risks. Forward. The Esper's got to be in here. Move out. Machine riding, self-important swine. Take this! Dog! Preemptive. Fire beam the dog. Lobo. Well, there goes dog. Rest in peace, dog. Big jump in quality of the story from 5 to 6. Very true, though I hate to agree with Jocko. I can't go this way. Imperial Magitech armor! Not even Narshi's safe anymore. When the man's right, he's right, which is always. Hey, Biggs and Wedge both got levels. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to be using Biggs and Wedge long term, but who knows? Maybe I will be. Freedom depends on us. Tech missile. I just chucked a missile at him. Nothing to do over there. It's just where they came from. We got him trapped now. Pincer attack. Ooh. Heal force on you. X for on you. Ice beam on you. I didn't know what Xford did. I just wanted to try it. Ice beam on you. Heal first on Wedge. And fire. Hey! I gained a level. We must defend the mines. Confuser. He just cast Blizzard on himself. I love it. Bioblast. It's too late. No spoilers. You will have the opportunity to save right before you do the thing for the achievement. That's good. You will find it incredibly obvious when you are at that point too. Also good. According to our source, Frozen Esper was found in the new mine shaft. Maybe this one? Where rats? Cute rats. Where rats? There are rats. What's glowy blue sparkle? Oh, this is a save point? Save points, you can use sleeping bags, tents, save the game. Any gold pieces, treasure, etc. you found will have to be found again. Level experience data will be retained. So there will be a continue option that will keep any experience and levels if I die, but it'll set me back to the save point. They were rats. In shambles everywhere. I'll handle this. Stand back. Okay. Okay, Biggs. Good job. We won't hand over the Asper. Well, get them. Hold it! Think back to our briefing. What about it? You recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning? And stores the energy in its shell? Whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Alright. Attack the shell. It's probably immune to confusion. Yeah. I couldn't cancel my attacks. Can Heal Force revive somebody from 0? No? Okay, good. You go back and forth on liking and not liking ATB system. Same, honestly. We could just do turns. Turns would be okay. No experience for Biggs. We'll have to call him Lils now. No, you're right. You're right. You bring up a good point, Jocko. I gotta stick to my personal Final Fantasy restrictions. Even if I'm doing this specifically just for the retro achievement task. My personal restriction, if a character goes down and I don't get them up before the end of the fight, so their experience isn't even with the rest of the party, we reset. No characters left behind. Yeah, wedge heal yourself. Definitely. What I meant to do. You would hate the game I'm playing right now? What game are you playing? What game are you playing right now? I guess they still get experience when they're dead, so maybe it's not so bad. Baton Kaitos. You don't get in-battle revive till 20 hours in. I mean, that's kind of the way it is with a lot of these things. A lot of the times you won't get revive item until well into the game. Card-based RPG for the GameCube. Sounds neat. Like the one Kingdom Hearts game, Chain of Memories. I imagine probably not. Yes, but slower. Interesting. Okay. Slower and more frustrating. The whole gimmick is your card's age? Why does that sound, like, weirdly familiar? I don't think I've played the game in question. Green bananas that change into ripe bananas and overripe bananas, and all three do different things. Interesting. Baton Kaitos. Origins or Eternal Wings and the Lost Ocean? Huh. Looks neat. Origins is the second game, and it's a prequel to Lost Oceans. Oh, yeah. Visually, this one does look a little simpler. Fun fact, it does have a retro achievement set with 171 achievements. You're playing Lost Ocean ones first, because that's what you had when you were a young piece of cutlery. Understandable. I like Biggs and Wedge, the sort of generic soldier portrait. Mithril knife, buckler, hat, and armor. Oh, I can't go into their equipment. Cure and fire. Tonic, okay, so tonic is health. It's just weaker health than potion. Okay. What's relics? Interesting. Oh, wait, hang on. In the config. Battle mode wait versus active. I definitely want it on wait. But it is interesting that they have an active option. Single controller, multiple controllers. Repo Man. Give him X4. Set seems unpopular. Unlocking the third character, which you do at the second island. Only 43% completion. Well, how far in would you say is this second island? This is the Frozen Esper. 2 hours. 3 tops. Hey, what's the matter? Do you know something we don't? A frozen creature began emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? Wah! Biggs! Oh, no, sorry, that was Wedge. Wedge! Hey! Wedge! Where are you? What's happening? I've definitely seen worse retention rate on achievement sets, though. Just the fact that, like, almost half of the players actually do make it 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours in, is already pretty good retention rate. Where am I? Whoa! I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Easy. This is a slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you in time, that is. A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. I don't even know. Mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic. Latte? Latte can be the hero of this story. Name is Latte. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering this fast. Dog! Open up. Give us back the girl in the Empire's Magitech armor. Open this door. We want that girl. She's an officer of the Empire. Empire? Magitech armor? Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here. Open this door. Okay, I can't open the door. I just wanted to open the door for the nice people who were knocking. Make your way out through the mines. I'll keep these brutes occupied. Thank you, old man. She's up there! Can't go in the house. Din 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 bump bump. Ooh, save point. Ooh, combat. Eh. Wow. That wrench was a little rude. Just chucking a wrench at my face. First treasure. A phoenix down. Oh boy. Can't even spell phoenix right. I think that's a translation issue. Maybe that's why Biggs isn't Biggs. It was just a translation issue. And not trying to worry about copyright on Biggs and Wedge with Star Wars. Sleeping bag, that's nice. That's a dead end. Poor Biggs and Wedge in Star Wars. They were characters that were in the Death Star run. If I remember correctly, I want to say Biggs explodes, and Wedge actually is part of the second Death Star run as well. That's Luke's friend. Because if you remember correctly, when they're getting ready to do the Death Star runs, Luke runs into somebody who like he recognizes, and that's Wedge Antilles. Or is it Big? It's I think it's Wedge Antilles, and Biggs, I don't know Biggs' last name. Got her! Big's Dark Lighter. You were more of a Trekkie. Biggs knew Luke previously. Wedge didn't. Ah, gotcha. See, Duke knows. Sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, I'll practically own you. Star Wars is a surefire way to make you emerge from the shadows. Sounds about right. Good. Burn everything up. Was I a character in your Final Fantasy VI playthrough? Stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. In the days to come, we'll witness a total revival of magic. Oh, you had a ninja that you named after me? That's fun. Yeah, because I was telling Duke, I've literally not seen anything about this game past the opening credits. Or I was saying to Forky that I have not seen anything, and then Forky got confused because he knew that you had a character named after me in your playthrough, but I wasn't watching your playthrough because I didn't want spoilers for one of the few Final Fantasy games that I know basically nothing about. Oh, and ads are running right now, because of course they are. Okay, I was just curious to check to compare with the speed run, because the speed run, it's a nice hour and 30 minutes is the point that I need to be at. Skipping forward till I got to where we're at right now, we are just before the 10-minute mark of the speed run. I do like this one, although it's just outside of the top 5 for you. Oh, what are your top 5? Are you trying to figure out where the achievement is? No, I know. I won't necessarily recognize where it is when I get there, but I will. I do know. I did watch the 1 minute 30 mark of the video and see that it's like it starts a combat with a bunch of guys walking around on a field, and I have to sort of navigate, like stop at one spot and then wait for a couple of people to go past and then go around and sort of dodge people on the battlefield so that I don't trigger combats to get to Kefka. So technically I've seen a little bit more than just the thing, because I watched the specific nine, 10 tactics, 15, 16. But 7 is number 1 for you. I didn't even think about tactics. Tactics is really good. I would rip my fur out just trying to actually make a tactics run work on stream, though. It would just not. You can save right before, too. Yeah. Those are all above 6 for you? Alright, the ads are done. We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. In the days to come, we'll witness a total revival of magic. It is our destiny and ours alone to take this mystic force and claim what is rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal! Yes. Took you long enough. How goes the robbing and plundering trade? What? Treasure hunter, trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. This feels reasonable. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, were you the one who sent for me? Yeah, there's a girl I'd like you to meet. It's Nathan Drake. I was gonna say it's Indiana Jones. This better not have anything to do with that Magitech riding Imperial witch. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town is no match for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. That girl wasn't responsible for her actions. We must get her to understand our dilemma. Alright, I think we'd better help her. Look out, Ninja, you're in uncharted territory now. You funny guy. You funny fork. Oh. Alright, I think we'd better help her. Agreed. Make your way first to Figaro. Talk to the king. The king of Figaro? Figaro. Figaro, Figaro. Ugh. Well, she cracked her skull open. That's that, I guess. Now we got you. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kupo! Kupo! Moogles! Quick! Help us out of a jam. Moogles! Are you saying you want to help me? Kupo! Use us to save Latte from the guards. Need more information? Yeah, sure. You'll fight using 3 different groups. Press the Y button to switch between them. Okay. Your job is to defeat the commander of the guards before his men reach Latte. Safer or else. So defeat the commander. For the men reach Latte. That is not the right button. Does this fight also have a only fight the necessary fight? Not that one. Which version? This is the Super Nintendo. Western release. There is a missable for stealing. Just in general, or... specifically from the commander? Couldn't steal. Steal a mithril knife! Worth it! Ugh, 6 HP! Rip Moogles. Yeah, rip Moogles. Uh-oh, rip me. Hey, I got the missable achievement, though. There was no save. On second thought, I'm good. I'll come back to this probably tomorrow. Always forget this one is labeled 3 in North America. Yeah, it's 1, 4, and 6 were released as 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Oh, cat. Right. They're doing the new Resident Evil out of their Resident Evil order. But, you know, it is what it is. I forgot Cat's streaming right now, though. Let's go say hi. Cat and Isaiah just finished episode 8, apparently. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Jocko. Oh. Thank you again, everybody that came through. We got some new followers. It was nice to see some new faces. Ironside. Twinsanity. GG. Thank you, Duke. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good rest of your day and or night.